than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Alright, new story mode. Don't miss the latest episode of TBD featuring matches from the Battle of Las Vegas 10. It's going to be fire. This week on NXT, the Intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Jason Jane and Lexis King will defend their titles against Shawn Spears and Call Me Psycho, who will walk away with the gold. Some of you need to stop listening to criticism from people you wouldn't ask advice from. Yes, Triple H, the new era does begin next week. It will be built on old bones. The new era forges ahead next Monday on Raw. With the start of the WWE Draft. After coin toss, the GMs Raw won the right to have the first pick, and next rumors are swirling off who it could be. Don't you miss the days when I was GM of SmackDown? Now that was awesome. Instead, now I have these idiots putting me against their potential #1 draft pick. After I beat you, you might not have to worry about being drafted at all. Miz. LA Knight? Nick Aldis. What's up, LA?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
About what? You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is. You? So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying, L.A. Knight.
Yeah. Nick Aldis.
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
All right. Final match on SmackDown.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Jester,
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved.
The rumors might be swirling, but the battle is in the ring.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Came to play.
Well, tonight has become awesome.
You could say that again.
and his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Out of everyone the Miz has faced throughout his career, his greatest opponent is the rule book.
Someone who will do anything necessary to win and, of course, protect his status.
Because everything he touches turns to gold. An A-lister is must-see all day, every day.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Right to the face.
My God. And gets sent right into the corner. A string of counters. Bullseye with the back fist.
Uh-oh. Counter right when it was needed.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Firm controls.
Jaw-shattering boot. And the Miz might want to look for... looking to end this. The schoolboy. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Haymaker connects. Boom. What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt. Scores the reversal on Miz. Climbing to the top rope here. Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Tossed back into the ring.
Punching their way out of that one.
Hey, Byron. Neckbreaker attempt.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at the power.
No other plans instead. A neckbreaker of their own. He manages to slip out of the way. DDT!
Got him in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope. Miz turns it around. Clothesline. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
There's no denying the awesome in-ring abilities of The Miz.
Oh, man.
And retaliates with a counter. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Spear!
Both wrists captured. And
Boom!
That was nasty.
That was the best one I've ever seen. Crucial moment for Miz.
Done.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the Jester, Cooper
And that is exactly why everyone's been talking about this guy going #1. He made The Miz look like an amateur out there.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he definitely proved himself as a more complete talent in the ring tonight. What that means for the...
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
Alrighty. It's here for the start of the WWE Draft on Raw. Don't miss a huge night. Alright. Kathy Kelly.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Scheming and calculated.
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Triple H.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Continue story.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Triple H suit. Make all this suit bundle. Like me in the history of the first overall pick, and Scrap Daddy got a good one. You can't ignore it. The new era has begun. Looking into what happened, we take our talents safety seriously. Definitely not how we operate around here. We have it handled though, so stay positive and focus on what's next.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
All right. CM Punk.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Troy? What do you want, Troy?
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
All right. Go to match. To next week, the first overall pack. Drop it. Makes his debut on Raw.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Jester, Cooper Harrison!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Landing like a ton of bricks, letting gravity increase the impact. Connects. Saw it coming.
Woo!
Buck comes right back at him. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. And Buck took a battering there.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Oh, kick connects.
Turns that away. Locks up. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Knife edge chop.
Woo!
Stomping. Ouch.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Now positioned onto the top rope.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
Here we go.
Look out below. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
1, 2.
Powers through after 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Enough already.
Getting him in place, but for what? The grip is cinched. Sit out, choke slam.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
Spear!
Vicious.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Sky high.
Five-star frog splash. Buck looks knocked out. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2.
Oh, damn it.
2. Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive. I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce him. Roll up here.
That did.
Victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell?
Oh.
Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
Tony D'Angelo.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. We're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
Damn. Said talent safety is top priority. We weren't able to stop Tony D'Angelo before he assaulted you again. We'll get hands on him a match. Deal with him accordingly, and this will all be over.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
All right. Go to match. It's official next week. Coop will take a chance on revenge against Tony D'Angelo. Revenge will be had. So many theories about this Lardon account. Me too. This is getting interesting.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada. Weighing in at 300 pounds, the Jester Cooper Harrison.
Here's was an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as nails with plenty of street smarts.
Well, D'Angelo has already developed quite the family in NXT, amassing success and winning titles.
But now the question is, can he keep focused and succeed in all of WWE?
Well, he better, because there's always competition to unseat the Don.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Collar and elbow tie-up. A big shove. He answers right back. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Just saying, get away from me.
Knife edge chop. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Oh, my God.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening. Endless blows.
He is staying aggressive now.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on him.
Look out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, my goodness.
And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
We can see a count out here. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Soaring all the way down to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
D'Angelo heading up top.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
What is going on?
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Back in the nick of time.
Shot. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has
Check
been a very
it.
rough affair so far.
D'Angelo one step ahead. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Huge boot. Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Boom, running STO plants him. Nicely done. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
He caught him by surprise. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Oh, he had
Shocking inside cradle.
Whoop.
Small packages could be in. Staying in this one.
counters.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you. And his body is still the focus of the attack.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Countering each other again and again. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Producing a trampling.
Smacked by the back fist.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Canadian Destroyer.
Spiked. This could do it.
2. And he powers out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
He counters with a
Oh,
great
damn.
reversal. Catches the leg. Uh-oh. Shifting their motion into a takedown.
Dodges away.
Knife edge chop. Now Tony is getting beaten down. Stop!
Emphatically delivered. That could be curtains for Tony.
2, 3.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about. Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on? That's certainly Gigi Dolan. Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
Damn.
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion. And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene. Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane. Please, somebody, anybody, do something. We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Damn.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
The Indies, a rival promotion? MMA.
They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Alright, no more hiding in the shadows and playing third wheel. NXT Mutiny's here. You wanted a new era? Well, now you have it. It's just the beginning. We have numbers including top stars from the so-called main roster. We are the main roster now. I stand with NXT Mutiny. So do I, and I know Archer of Infamy and JD Madonna do too. NXT Mutiny. NXT Mutiny for life. NXT has been the lifeblood of this company, only to be pillaged every year in the draft, and then it starts watered down for the masses. This mutiny changes everything. It will not stop until we are the only brand left standing in WWE. First of all, I'm an NXT alumni who does not support this mutiny, but Triple H, are you going to say or do something about this? No, not yet. I've seen this type of thing before when I was a victim of a Nexus attack years ago. It's dangerous and I fear for what's to come. I've not been drafted, but I was picked first overall to kickstart the NXT Mutiny. Make no mistake, this is my new family. We were right in front of you this entire time, hiding in plain sight. You just needed to change your perspective. From a different angle, Larden could be Orlando. Let's move it started now. NXT Mutiny will finish it. Been working behind the scenes at NXT for years now. I've supported many of these superstars along the way, but I do not support this NXT Mutiny. Well, Triple H will handle this sooner than later. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot to cover on the podcast this week. One half of the Intergender NXT Unity Tag Team Championship for Lexington. We are innovators, creators of change tonight. Change WWE forever. I was sick of waiting for a call-up. Thanks to Bayley and Fight Owens Fight, all of NXT just got a call-up at NXT Mutiny. Any story. Just want to let you know that you have my full support. Raw and SmackDown will come together to stop this mutiny dead in its tracks. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. MMA record. Huh.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
This is 2K25.
Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Didn't you read the title? I'd like to address the recent events surrounding the NXT Mutiny movement. After careful consideration, the official position of the board is one of neutrality. NXT Mutiny will be allowed to continue pursuing its goals. Ultimately, competition is what's best for business. What? Bianca Belair? Yeah, what the hell, Triple H? Hype down, ladies, the real man has spoken. Interesting that the guy who started NXT has decided to sit back and let this happen. I hear Coop the Comedian brought you to join our cause. Just wanted to welcome you to the team and most of all say thank you. Coop the Comedian is persistent, didn't leave me with much of a choice, but seriously, it just seems like the right thing to do. We're on the same page here. Triple H wants competition, that's what he's going to get. See you soon, Adam. Alright.
Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Keep the pressure on. Don't give them room to breathe.
Hey, look, I'm doing commentary. My dude's doing commentary in the back. That's dope. Okay, what do I need to do? For make a jump, show you're ready to transition from the case to attempt pin.
One.
Watch out for counters.
Nice. My guy's being a good manager in the back. Giving advice, coaching. Oh.
Don't be afraid to use the ropes.
Thanks, me.
Stay calm and control the pace.
Yeah, just practice. Too many damn reversals, though.
Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong.
One.
Yeah, it's on legend mode.
You're doing great.
Oh my God.
Pushing.
Beat the boobies. Beat her boobies.
Use your footwork, just like in the cage.
Boom. Take that. Huh.
One. Two.
Hell yeah. You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring.
Uh-oh. That's too early. Up we go.
One. Two. Three.
Quick little recovery.
Four. Five.
Yeah. Calm down, ref. 7. Huh. My guy's trying to hype everybody up when nobody's in the crowd. Yeah, get those imaginary people out there. I like that. Oh, big stomp. That's gonna hurt.
Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
Nice.
3, 4, 5.
Oh.
6, 7.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. What's her finisher?
Nice. Now follow it up with a power move.
1, 2. It's over.
You're talking about power move. Just knocked her ass out. Nice. Okay.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being...
Bold and brash. Probably bold and brash. I could do the scheming and calculated. Bold and brash or scheming and calculated? Which one? Yes. Bold and brash? Yeah, that seems like an MMA girl. Bold and brash.
Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
Okay.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
What the?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down.
Troy?
We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer. Now NXT Mutiny's top producer.
Oh,
we
Troy.
knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just a messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Yo, this is different. Okay.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York,
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
Dummy Troy.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina Vega.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent from Queens, New York,
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. The first ever Queen of the Ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
All right, let's go.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call.
All right, you've kidnapped Mutiny's lead producer, Troy, as bait to lure them out. You've got their attention now. Prove you mean business with a victory over Zelina Vega by any result. Okay.
For desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how perched up top.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And she re-enters the ring.
Uh-oh.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Whoa, just floating through the air. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She's extremely weak, so.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
And a menacing look from Zelina Vega.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Come on. There we go.
Oh!
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh.
Let's go.
Here's your winner.
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT.
Nice. Sweet. Nice try, Superstar and Coop the Comedian, but we were never going to show up to rescue Troy. He's a worthless little twit we were just using to deliver a message. You can keep him. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, she could definitely upgrade. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let's get back into battle. By the way, I will be watching SmackDown. Might just keep the stream going while I'm watching SmackDown. If anybody wants to do a little watch along with me, I'll be here. Let me know. Push that sub button if you guys enjoy the video.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Alright. Upgrade anything? 16, right? Okay. got a couple ways we're going here. Hey there, welcome to Fight Against NXT Mutiny. We certainly need you after all these big defections. How's your recovery going? Okay, I'll be back soon to join the two of you, but in the meantime, I'll be home yelling at my TV changing on. And make sure you're watching NXT this week. You're going to really like our next move.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
There's nobody in the crowd.
Did you tell them, Saxton? It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands.
Nice.
This
Let's
is
go.
an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Turns it around.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
Boom.
You're a Nagi.
Man, oh man. She escapes the attack.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
As
Head to
Lexus
the
King
outside.
grab
But for what reason?
upper right corner.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Ooh.
Okay.
She's bringing the fight outside.
There we go.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
What? They gave up like that? Give a little chase at least. Noise.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though?
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
So stole our titles just like WWE has been stealing NXT talent for years. Not surprised. We'll look at them back. And Troy, we didn't forget about you. You rat, you're dead. Quit your whining, fight Owens fight. We'll give you a chance to win the Unity titles back in a match on SmackDown. Oh, you'll do that for us? Thanks. But if we win, we keep them. Sound good? We shouldn't have to, but NXT Mutiny always over-delivers. So we'll come into your territory and take back what's ours. That makes it official then. It will be a Unity Tag Team Championship match of Coop the Comedian Superstar versus Jason Jane, Lex King, live on SmackDown. Did you reach out to management about getting my job back? You don't think they doubt my loyalty, do you? Is there anything I can do to prove myself? Hello? Just checking if you got this. Seriously, I'm willing to do anything. Stupid Troy. You put yourself in this position, boy.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
All right, here we go. Tag match.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Good defense from him. Oh, perfect kick.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Manages to reverse it.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Boom.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Lights out. DDT connects.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
She turns that attack away.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Did you see that? Propelled
2-0.
through the air.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Oh, he flips that around.
Spear!
Placed against the turnbuckles. She fights.
Trying to go for the tag, but keep her frickin' reversing it.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Hey, do a double team.
Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
Well, I don't think so.
This situation.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
And the champ only gets a count of 1.
So resilient. She tags her partner into the action. Tag. Oh, lights out. That was that chemistry you cannot teach. She made the tag.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Boom, nice. Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
Poke to the eye.
Really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
Oh.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King.
Oh!
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the
Hey, it's
producer
Troy.
who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
Troy, oh shit.
And down on a JCJ with the cover.
What a rat.
Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Freaking Troy getting involved in saving the
Welcome
match.
back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
All right. Raw or SmackDown? I'll let you guys choose. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we'll go to Raw. 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta check my phone here. Got some messages. Okay. So we're going to Raw? You said you're going to sleep. I did go to sleep. I slept for 5 hours because I went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning playing this. This guy was asking me to play the showcase thing. Maybe I'll play that a little bit later on or something like that. I just started a brand new storyline with this because there's 3 different scenarios that you can go through. Since I already went through the comedic one, we're doing the scheming one. So, yeah, Raw. All right, let's go to Raw. Yeah, you gotta remember, I live in the Pacific, where British Columbia is. So it's I'm in PST time compared to people are asking. It's the morning. I literally only slept on 5 hours of sleep, and then I had to go vote this morning because I'm in Canada. NXT Arena Mutiny, NXT Unity Tag Championship, Kidnap Manager Motion. Motion? What's that? Move. Double Team Whirlwind Splash. It's going to be a long weekend. There's a lot of wrestling going on this weekend, everybody. So what? Yesterday we had Collision on AEW. That's what I just had in the background a little bit there. I was watching. Then tonight's SmackDown. And I think it's the Hall of Fame ceremony. You said you're going to sleep. I did. Dude. I already told you. I only slept for 5 hours. I went to bed at 3 o'clock after playing this. I already said that I'll play the Bloodline thing, the showcase thing, a little bit later on. Can I just enjoy my channel without you telling me what to do before I block you? Appreciate it. If you ask me again, or you're just trying to annoy me, you're gonna get blocked. A little heads up. Okay. Attribute points. Resilience for... Talk to Jay? Is WrestleMania tonight or tomorrow? I'm in the UK, just wondering. It's tomorrow. Right now we're Friday. SmackDown's on tonight. Yeah. Well, like I was saying, I live in British Columbia, which is in Canada. So I live on Pacific time coast. I'm not sure where everybody else lives in the world. So maybe you're saying it's already the morning. And maybe I was 3 hours behind, or I don't know. Right now where it is, it's 2:30 p.m. my time. So SmackDown starts in 2.5 hours from now. We'll do a watch along with SmackDown. I just finished the showcase. Dope. Yes, talk to main event Jey Uso. So if you guys want, we could just keep this stream rolling until 1 o'clock this morning. Because, man, I have no problem talking to you guys about your theories about WrestleMania weekend. SmackDown, you think John Cena's going to show up on SmackDown tonight? They have to build that Cody Rhodes and John Cena. I think they have, dropped the ball on that. John Cena with, one of the greatest heel turns ever, and then just, it's fallen flat, I think, with this storyline. It was supposed to be with The Rock, but I guess The Rock took off again. And so he, left John Cena to basically, be mad, just blame the fans, basically, is what he did. And then after, he had, a one-on-one confrontation with Cody Rhodes saying, "You were my former chauffeur, and it makes me sick." That was the heel turn compared to, The Rock, offering him, everything. I don't know. The whole build-up thing The Rock better show up on SmackDown with John Cena tonight, is what I'm saying. It better happen. Okay, let's do resilience up there more. I guess overall 90. Very nice. Yeah, this better be a good show tonight. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'll get to Showcase, but I've been really... I want to try and play the storyline as much as possible and, like, get all these different scenarios. I will say they have... The storyline that they've made for this, I don't know, is a really big disappointment compared to, like, I don't know, 2K23, maybe? Where you had a choice of, like, being face or heel for storyline events and everything. I found that just way more, like, creatively done well than this storyline, where you're just basically doing intergender matches for your entire storyline. And it's like 10 hours of gameplay, and then you got to restart and do different storylines. The same thing. It's like, come on, man. I miss, like, my guys, like, going for, like, different titles. Tag team, Intercontinental, US, all that stuff, man. Like, those were great storylines. But this storyline, it's just, you're just fighting for a tag team intergender title. Where's the WWE Championship? Where's the Intercontinental Championship? Where's the US title? They have all these freaking titles that they have in WWE. Why not compete for those instead of this made-up title? Sorry. I'm ranting. All right, I'll talk to my man Jey Uso.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos?
Oos.
NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet.
Yeet.
We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive. I know. I'm not trying to be rude. I know. I say Jolanta. You don't have to repeat the same thing in the comment section twice in a row. I saw it. But can I get a yeet in the chat, everybody? Are you excited for WrestleMania weekend? Are you guys enjoying the gameplay? Yeet! It's impressive, or it's embarrassing? Which one? One. Yeet! Yeet, yeet. Our boy, main event Jey Uso, is going to win that title. Yeet! All I see is it's. Impressive or embarrassing? Which one? All I see is like one person putting it's. So that's both answers. You're trying to say. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for Mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet. Nice. I've got more than a plan, or not quite yet, but soon. Which one? I'm waiting on you guys in chat. All my decision making, I'll let my chat decide. Top, I've got more than a plan. All right.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
Yeet. Guys, you gotta put yeet in the chat every time he talks. Come on, every time that Jay rolls down that sentence, yeet. Let's go. WCW NWO sold out in 1997. The women's and whoa. I say something to you? Nope. What? No, you guys chose the top one. No chat.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
Let's go.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to
What is going on?
British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 300 pounds, one half of the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, the Jester Cooper Harrison.
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod.
Yeah, what's going on with this?
Maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics.
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be
what's going on?
Alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
And why am I wearing NWO? Oh, wait! Chad Gable? Thank you!
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers.
You suck.
Chad Gable is a
You suck.
of athleticism.
You
and Chad
suck.
Gable leads his students by a brutal example.
El Grande Americana.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on a match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches. Oh, man.
What the hell? I was inside. Did everybody just see that glitch? I'm going to have to go clip that. I literally went from the inside of the ring to the outside of the ring. Yeah, you're writing in the chat. What do you want?
Raw is where everyone on the roster dreamed of being the first time they stepped into a ring.
This is the payoff. Hard work. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Lift off. Ooh, poorly
time, high-risk attempt.
Getting pushed into the
Damn
corner.
it.
Strong show of strength here.
Big right connects. Headlock
Oof.
applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends a message. Forced to the outside.
Whoa.
Not a good predicament to be in.
No idea where this one's heading.
Connecting on the DDT.
I'm stuck on your voice? What do you mean?
Into the barricade.
What does that even mean?
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Ripcord. Lariat. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Your voice got stuck somehow?
Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Boom. DDT.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
To stop
Take that.
every single part of his body. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Ooh, back fist.
Lights out.
Little karate move. Hoo-yah! Boom! Uh-oh.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Nothing pretty here, just good
Oh.
old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks.
Oh, no!
Back and forth like this.
Damn. Take that, Chad.
What a
Headbutt.
Vicious. Hey, Byron, just like you.
Boom!
Oh, no. And he's going to the top.
Top rope. Elbow drop.
To the sky.
Boom!
What an elbow drop.
Oh, you're stuck on MyRise? Oh.
Grip applied. Choke slam. It's going to take a certain
That's what you mean. Why are you stuck there?
keep going after being taken down like that.
And he just got caught good once again.
At this point in the match,
Boom.
there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Nice.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
This is
Thanks for all the emojis, everybody.
It's getting tested.
They won't show up on the TV, but they're showing up in the chat. I see them.
Mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes
I
like
see them.
that, it's clear
All the
they have
100s.
nothing but punishment on their mind.
Call him one Hondy.
And knew what was coming there.
Gable's pushing back now.
Oh, got him.
Much needed boost of energy and defiance.
Uh-oh.
Caught the leg.
Boom.
Level of ability being shown with each of these counters. To the face. What a reader.
Oh, I don't think so, Gable.
After another, neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh. Palm fist.
Mounted palm strikes.
Nice.
Showing absolutely no
Here we go.
mercy at all. What
You guys ready?
onslaught.
Signature.
Wrapped up in the corner.
Machine gun chops. One more. Fake. Boom. Stunner.
Follows up.
1, 2. Ah, come on.
Still not over.
That should have been the finish.
Still in this. How the heck did he?
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Pain just painted all across
Whoa.
his face right now.
Struggling to fight out. Can he survive?
The pain's too great.
He tapped.
That's it.
Got him.
Here is your winner,
The crossface.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey.
Oh, do you have to swap between the different players to get unstuck?
The last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
This is very interesting. Okay, second time around. New World Order. No wonder.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
Oh, damn. I better not have Hulk Hogan on my team. Let me say that right now. I'm going to be pissed. You say desperate? Coop the Comedian thinks this lame NWO retread is an alternative to NXT Mutiny. He's stirring up something he can't handle. This isn't the 90s. Nostalgia won't save you. Old tricks and old names won't cut it anymore. I don't know. NWO was pretty cracking. Joe Coffey. I was a fan. Shotzi? NWO was the past. Mutiny is the future. And it might benefit current Mutiny members to remember that Joe Coffey and Shotzi. You know who does? Braun Breaker. Next week, I'm sure he'll be happy to shut down this little NWO movement before it even gets started. I look forward to showing Braun what NWO was and is all about. NWO for life. Yeet! Popcorn, Shotzi. Seriously, we're doing another NWO retread again? Just let it die already. I know I shouldn't get my hopes up after how things turned out the last time we saw the NWO and WWE, but I can't help myself. NWO for life, baby! I'm Pierce.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE. not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
Just watch the show, or that's a fair point. Tell them off, like, just watch the show and let the stuff happen. Or that's a fair point. I run things through Adam Pearce first. What do you guys would go with? Top one? Okay.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay. I'll give you some rope.
Oh,
Just be
too
smart.
late, Joanna. First comment came in as top.
I always am. That's why it's working.
All right. Continue story. All right. 1 second. I need a beverage. We'll put it that way. To enjoy this gameplay coming up. We're all set again. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back into it. Come to the story. Continue story. Hey, Shotzi and I have been having a wee chat. Joe Coffey and Shotzi. We chat. Not loving the vibes at Mutiny right now. We are definitely feeling this NWO stuff, though. If you're really on board, why not join me ringside when I take on Braun? It would really send a message to your former Mutiny friends. What was that? Just thinking about it? No way!
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 300 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Jester, Cooper.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Oh my God. I'm posing as Hulk Hogan. You gotta be kidding me.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
Too sweet. Oh, 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 oh. Let me hear the dogs bark. Come on, chat. Let's see those dogs barking in the chat there. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished.
Woof. Oh, oh.
Power, technique, drive. On paper, all the attributes of a top talent.
Yeah, Braun Breaker just seems destined for very big things.
All right. Woof, woof. Oh, oh.
This isn't just another match.
Oh, Jesus.
NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Boom.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
All tied up now.
Yeah. Outpowering Braun. Oh, oh, oh. Take that.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Oh, man. Grief, turn your lights out. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Uh-oh.
The competitors backing down.
Boom. Got him.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Locking up.
Booyah.
Strong shove there.
Too sweet. Too sweet, NWO, boy.
Read that one.
Too sweet in the chat, everybody. Too sweet.
Sliding back into the ring.
Here we go.
Boom.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
to stomping every single part of his body.
Yeah, too sweet.
Doesn't send you the message. The follow-up.
Oh, choke slam.
And now heading back inside the ring. Looking to get airborne here.
Whoa, little froggy.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
Hell yeah. Let's go, boy.
Give his opponent added motivation. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Too sweet.
Again, he's heading up the ropes. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. That was just incredible.
Beat the shit up, Braun Breaker from the top rope. Boom.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
Okay, Joe. Don't get me DQ'd. Calm down, boy. Joe Coffey's got to calm down. It's like the most relevant he's ever been in his career.
Beautiful. No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
These incoming.
Woo!
Taking a flash
Missed.
nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Uh-oh, too early. Uh-oh. Powerbomb. Oh, God. Ow.
This could be it. Breaker with the cover. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Spectacular athleticism.
European uppercut.
Uh-oh.
Cross the shoulders, up and...
Shit.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He got the shoulder up in time.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, spear.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Jesus. What a comeback from Braun Breaker all of a sudden.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And Breaker having a record with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough.
DDT. Okay, how do I beat him? Win this match by any result. I got an idea.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
You know exactly what I'm trying to do. It's Braun Breaker. Get out of here, boy.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
I'm a schemer.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Uh-oh.
Backs them off with a...
Oh! Got him!
That might have not broken off.
He's heading back to the ring.
Yeah! Take that, Braun. Motherfucker. Yeah.
It seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here.
Too sweet.
They're here to dominate.
Yeah, click hands in the air, everybody, for the NWO. I love it. Dope.
NWO for life, baby. Boss,
Truth?
before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack.
What's going on? Oh no! What did you do, Truth? Oh no, Gunther! Truth, what did you do? Truth just pushed me into Gunther. Oh no! Sorry, champ. What have you done, Truth? Truth, get me in trouble. Oh. Randy Orton? Oh my God. Archer, what have you done, man? What is your problem, Archer? Oh. Oh. Nice. Please what? You keep saying please in the chat without saying anything. Oh! Oh! Let's go NWO. Yeah, take that, Randy. Boom! How are we supposed to win? Until their vitality is depleted and then attempt to knock them out. Okay, we have to knock them out. Take that. Hey! Leave our truth alone. He's an idiot. He's my idiot. Hey! Get your hands off him, Gunther. Take that. Huh. Ooh. Choke slam. They're table and Gunther. Get him, R-Truth. Get him. Get him. Oh. Take that. Boom! I'll take that, Randy. Boom! Ow! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Damn it, Randy. You reversed it. Ripcord. Oh, we got a shovel. Ha! Take that. Oh, we won. Nice. Randy couldn't handle the shovel. Dead. You dead, boy. It's got jumped by 2 NWO wannabes. This chaos is tearing us apart. Since Triple H and the board clearly won't act, I'm calling on all Raw and SmackDown superstars to unite. Shut this down. Unite we stand, WWE. Sounds like someone just felt some real domination. My time on Maxine Dupree. My time on SmackDown has been a bit tame. Maybe I need to embrace a new world order. What? Maxine Dupree? R-Truth.
That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
Oh my god, the banter with Archer is hilarious every time. What a dude. He's in his 50s wrestling. He's just having a grand old time as a comedic character his entire time in WWE.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just R-Truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I messed up or not my fault. What do you guys think of the chat? I messed up. Sorry, the NWO, or it's not my fault. It's R-Truth's fault. What do you guys think? I'll let you decide. 30 seconds. What do we get for answers? Top? I messed up? Bottom? Okay. Not my fault.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Damn. Dropping the ball like that. Breaking huge inter-brand fatal four-way match announced for a special event hosted by Coop the Comedian NWO. It will be members of Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and NWO colliding in an ultimate showdown. Don't miss it. We're sending our best. Finn Balor to represent. Okay. NWO, who cares? I've got some new NWO converts in my corner who clearly disagree. All right.
And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too sweet victory.
Axiom?
The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, the Jester Cooper Harrison.
When did Axiom join the NWO?
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
Oh my god. This is like the worst NWO group ever. Randy Orton.
Decades on the hunt in WWE. As opponents, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Think about the journey this man has had, from the blue chip legacy prospect to the legend killer to eventually world champion.
Singing, everybody.
All the allies and enemies that Randy Orton has made along the way. And he's beaten just about all of them. Allies included.
What's
The
crying?
Viper has consumed everything in his path. Randy Orton
I
may
hear
just be
voices
the greatest
in my head.
of all time.
They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. Oh yeah, can you guys hear the music with the theme songs? Or did WWE cut out all the music? I've never asked that online since I've been broadcasting.
For the Viper schemes, stay down for good.
It's not on creator mode, so I'm wondering if all right, you guys can hear it. All right,
Once legend killer, now possibly the greatest legend in WWE history.
Yes, we get it. You want me to do showcase? Please stop asking me. Can I enjoy my gameplay on my new game I just bought yesterday and people not telling me what to do on my channel? I appreciate it. Stop asking me. Final warning for you, Jolanta, or whatever your name is. Stop asking me to do showcase.
In the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven
Let me enjoy my gameplay, please.
Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
Finn Balor is here.
And it's time for the WWE Universe to face their judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds.
It's going on for a long time. We start at 1 o'clock. We're going to go until midnight. I don't know. Depends. We're going to do, we're going to play this game while we're watching SmackDown.
Finn used to be the guy who let glory slip.
We'll watch the Hall of Fame.
Just short of expectations, but now
I can't show you it. I can just keep the stream going and we'll talk while it's online. If everybody else, remember that you guys can watch it. Netflix.
He's become jaded.
You speak lies, Cole. Finn Balor simply realigned his values. He knows now what he must do to return to the mountaintop, and he's more prepared to do so.
It's going to be a long weekend. I'm going to stream this game all weekend because it's WrestleMania weekend.
Like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things.
All right, here we go.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special showdown event. After ending Warner's goal return,
I gotta go for Finn Balor. Okay. Hey, Finn, come here, you. You're mine. Come here, Finn.
And Owen kicks out.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
He connects with a counter.
Got the full Nelson. Slam.
All right. Attempt to win the Interbrand Fatal 4-Way. Try to send a clear message that Mutiny is the weakest faction round by attempting to win the match. Press while your opponent's on the ground. A match pin. Send a line man for. All right, pin or submission.
Cuts the attack off. He goes for the quick pin. And he gets the shoulder up.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. To deliver the last symphony. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, right to the arm. Counter from Orton.
Now, if it's a fatal 4-way, you know what that means. No DQ.
Right to the spine. Manages to land a big headbutt.
Excuse me, everybody.
Returning back to the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
And with that move, I'd say
I think in a 4-way, no DQ.
Success. Then Balor. And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
Big forearm. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Firm control.
Ouch. Big boot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, I'm not like. Can he do it here? And now to Gunther. A 2 count there.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Oh, damn. Somebody almost went through a table. Oh, no. I don't think so, Gunther.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what.
Did I just knock out R-Truth?
No matter which way he uses that
Ladder. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
there's going to be a crash.
He gets into the ring.
Huh.
The ring general showing
Uh-oh.
his power.
Gunther can taste victory now.
Ah, fuck off.
That may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
This is a setback for the NWO. They came in with momentum, but just
Shit!
couldn't finish it tonight.
Right, Saxton. But it's a bump in the road, not the end of the journey. This could be just the wake-up call they need.
Uh-oh. I got pinned.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will.
Raw and SmackDown need to be smarter?
I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor. To sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
All right. Fuck, I got pinned.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
The strategist play a scheming personality story.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? And that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Let's go.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
Weird cutscene.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
All right, let's go.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all
Boom.
WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Bam! Oh, my goodness. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Flying.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Massive miscalculation on that one.
And there's the Uranagi. Planted them. And boom. Oh, he cuts it off.
Wow, springboard attack.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Got out of the way.
It is his time to take care of business.
Strong forearm. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, man. Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
This won't be good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, kick finds it. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Some mental chess here from Rollins.
Oh! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Spiked with a Uranagi.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Uh-oh.
Landed with a face buster.
Straight into the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Clothesline.
Nice.
Hey, Byron, just like you. Bankrupt.
Boom.
No. Flipping
Boom.
senton.
There, Becky.
DDT.
Landed.
Boom.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
He puts him into the corner.
Last second knee to the face there.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Oh, she retaliates. No love lost between Lynch and
she bailed off from getting tagged. You traitor.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. Now trampling the opposition.
Knife edge chop.
Big double axe handle.
Woo!
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh my gosh! What
Nice.
disrespectful, my gosh!
Boom!
Drop kick. Beautiful. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how
Tag
much
is in.
longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Tag made.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a power bomb. Let him just take it one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
Systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
Hey! Hey!
Just ejected
Hey!
from the ring.
Hey! Don't touch her.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Becky with a takedown.
Uh-oh. No!
Can she cinch it?
And she releases her own submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Oh. And now gets tossed into the ring.
You saw that being telegraphed. Becky in full control.
Oh no!
Handle slam.
Can the champ recover from that?
Shoulders down. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Say that.
Gets
Oh!
caught.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
And he turned it around. And Rollins capitalizes. Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle super.
Come on.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
It's the Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Sit down, power bomb.
And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Now he can get palm strikes. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Using his body as a weapon.
The champ with the pin.
Breaks the close count.
What a match.
She's able to evade.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
She makes the tag.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
The fuck was that?
Good technique
This
reversing.
is Wiley Swan.
Firm control.
What a boot.
Boom!
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
For the title.
And the glory.
Cover. Bring out the pin attempt on the teammate.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Tag.
Kick right to the face.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Uh-oh.
Face buster. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, this tag team match
Whoa.
has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Tags into the match. Oh, what a forearm. Pin attempt by the champion. No, title still hangs in the balance.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Able to counter with a takedown. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Oh, man. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And just eating a knee on the reversal. Oh.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Knife edge chop.
Oh!
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Well, Blair knocked me out.
Knee drop. Springboard, but nobody home.
Hoisted up. Oh, gut buster. Getting tagged in.
She counters it.
There's the tag.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Boom.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Oh.
We've got a tag.
All right.
STO takedown.
Shoulders down to retain. No, she kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Choke slam! Boom!
Slam!
Saw it coming and avoided it. Becky Lynch.
On armbar!
To disarm her. The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way to get out of this one. Got it.
What?
Titles change hands here tonight.
What?
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created.
Oh my God! What?
Competing in the same ring.
The key phrase
That
there is
was
best
BS.
in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Big punch. Ouch.
I do this all over again.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal.
Turning the tables.
Oof. Ooh. Well measured.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Mounting. Uh-oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Oh, wrestling stopping that submission attempt.
Big head.
Landed them.
And saw what was coming there.
Schoolboy into the pin.
The champ with the cover. Only getting one out of that pin.
Too soon.
Tag it in.
And the counter from Rollins.
Cool.
Planted by
Combining the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
Rollins escaping danger. He's looking to make a moment here.
A quick reversal from her.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
DDT.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Blast off.
Boom.
Diving front drop kick. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Goes into the corner.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Boom.
Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Here we go. A signature move. Boom.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And she makes the tag.
Tag! Tag made!
Oh, God. Boom.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Bang! So accurate. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Uh-oh.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Double knee backbreaker.
Damn, that's gonna hurt.
In off the tag. Ripcord, lariat. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be. Stops the kick. In the face.
Discus knee strike.
Oh, no!
Shoulders. Boom.
Oh, my God!
Enough to continue the reign.
What? I'm sorry.
Solo is coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh my God! I hit my own partner. That is hilarious. You never were able to do that, but now you have to be careful. I just killed my own partner. That was brutal. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, here we go again.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there,
is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Oof.
In off the tag here.
Jumping knee strike.
Light. Here it comes. Legs are locked up. You better believe it.
Oh, look at this.
Trying to turn it around. How impressive was that?
Incoming.
Bang.
Oh.
Forearm. Oh, scattered that one.
Rollins.
Sent Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. What a punch. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Oh.
Hey, Byron.
Came to the outside. You're mine now, boy.
No. And she's returning fire.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 baits of the Byron.
Shot after shot after shot. My goodness.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man.
She decides to tag out. Stomping down.
Uh-oh.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Versatility from Rollins.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
And there was some force on that move. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Yeah, I see ya.
Stop after stop. Relentless.
You could feel the resentment building with each stop there. Set right into the corner.
Oh.
An elbow and then a springboard kick.
Exploder suplex.
Oh.
Ooh, he fends that off.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT.
Seth Rollins is tagged in.
Everything's about to change.
Yes, there's the tag. Ooh. Oh.
He averts the offense. Oh, vicious
running
knee lift. Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Tag made.
Maneuvers out of the way. A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
In off the tag.
Running forearm. The champ taking a bit of damage. Hey, Byron, just like you.
Boom.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Boom. Boom. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Bam.
Watching. Oof.
Take off.
Diving hammer strike. Wow. Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
Oh.
You're going to need your back
adjusted after that one.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed and a pin. Title in the balance.
What?
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, man.
Well, we got 1 hour until SmackDown comes on. Oh!
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Kick out after one from the champion.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Ooh. Shot to the face. Gets him out of that spot.
Oh.
Up top. Oh, no. Double stop right across the spine.
Oh, that's creative.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom.
Feast your eyes. The champ is in control. A devastating landing. Chokeslam.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. The champion into the pin.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, caught him.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. No way. No way.
God damn it.
We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this. Legs caught. Over the knee right to the face. Ooh.
Boom.
Perfect execution from the champ. Cover.
No.
3. Ah.
Barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Sling blade! The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
He's able to reverse it.
Ow. Wrong person.
Face first, good night. Oh, look out.
Boom.
Stop. Brutal. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. And she just avoided some serious damage. Oh,
German suplex. Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
Oh, snap your hamstring.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Oh, no.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
She turns it around. Into a cover.
1, 2, 3. She's just pinned Seth Rollins.
Here are your winners, and still
There, that was quite a long match, but goddamn.
champions, the
well-deserved victory against tough
We did it.
competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
All right. Credit where credit is due. We questioned their bond, but Coop the Comedian and Superstar proved they're a strong team. What's more important is the Unity titles remain away from NXT. Congratulations, Coop the Comedian, and still Triple H continues to play both sides. Jay. Damn. Both sides, it's pretty clear to me which side Triple H is on. Well done, Coop the Comedian. Mutiny got NWO World. Okay. That speech was fire. You really had everyone fooled with that "it's all over" act. So what's our next move? When do we hit them with the real NWO comeback? I'm ready to bring the New World Order anytime, anywhere. Thanks, Truth. Our Truth got my back. Superstar and Punk. Alright, let's go.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date.
Oh.
We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward, the restaurant lost our reservation, and then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then, when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Go SmackDown as Superstar. Alright, let's see what this side does. Nick Aldis.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Enjoy the quiet before the chaos. Give me...
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Mystery reward. Okay. Chosen.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha
They
Magica?
were gambling?
How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
This guy was obsessed with LA Knight. Take it as Chosen. Boom!
Oh.
Whoa. What was that? Whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Quad kicks. Nice. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, come on. Really? Boom. Oh. Come on. Boom. Boom. Danger state. Come on. Come on. Yo, this is fucking annoying, man. These reversals are crazy. Boom. There. Done. Boom. $40 more minutes until SmackDown. We'll tune in then.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No. title against. I'm the one true undisputed WWE champion, and I will defend my title against anyone for any promotion in the traditional 2 out of 3 falls match. Yeah. Good timing. My flight lands just in time to beat your ass in front of your hometown for taking what doesn't belong to you. See you soon. Oh shit. Really? Her? What is this? The Undisputed Championship? Not in WWE? It's so ridiculous. Win 2 or 3 falls. A result. Boom. Go. Nice. Easy win. Easy dub. All right. Well, this storyline is absolutely ridiculous. The WWE Women's Division Superstar competing for the undisputed WWE Championship at Arena Escalation in Mexico City. What is even going on here? Cody Rhodes. That's what I'd like to know. Get well soon, champ. Thanks for the reply. Made my day. It's ridiculous. It is.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Damn. Yo, stuff going down, people. Stick around, man. Damn. What? Oh, damn. Oh, yo, did she literally try to run her over? This is ridiculous. Oh. Oh! Come on. Backstabber. Come on. Really? Took me out. Rematch. Come on. Boom. So guitar. Give me that. Oh yeah. What else we got? Take that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh! Jeez. Oof. Oh! That would have hurt. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Sledgehammer time. Uh-oh. Come on. Bogus. Come on. Stupid reversals. Done. Boom. Sorry for spoiling your fun at WWE Archive. No Sky. Now tell me where the undisputed title is. It's the one thing I couldn't find in the wreckage after I took down you and your buddies. You want it? Face me and claim your worthless trinket. You got it, and I'm bringing a trinket of my own. Io Sky returns to SmackDown to face Superstar in the wake of their WWE Archives brawl. Will the undisputed WWE Championship come home with her? I sure hope so.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE Archives.
God damn.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE Archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The double champion is here, flashing her code.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. And a series of vicious stomps.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. She's taking things to the floor here. Oh! Knee right to the face.
Uh-oh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Coming back from the outside now. Io Sky not afraid to bring the battle to anyone. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. And this one might be headed ringside.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Back into the ring here. Oh! She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it. Oh, double knees.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Io managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Brutal impact into the corner.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top.
Diving stop to the chest.
Boom.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Return fire from Io. An elbow will break that up. Catches the leg.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Vicious knee to the face. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Ooh.
What just happened? That was a glitch. They gotta fix that. You guys all saw that.
Any place in the corner here.
That definitely glitched.
That can make an opening for her. What a shot! The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Io Sky looked energized on that one.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Come on.
Looking for a submission, face first.
The Koji clutch locked in. She's in trouble.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Uh-oh. Shoves him away to create some needed space here.
Tied up with a ripcord.
For the title. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point. We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Downward spiral. Cover. We can have a new champ here. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom.
Feast your eyes. They just got as bad as it is for the champ.
Nice.
New champion.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
Cannot thank Superstar enough for bringing my undisputed W back home. It seems no one else in the corporate structure cares about a full-fledged mutiny. Cody calling out Triple H without tagging him is funny. Maybe instead of coping in your hospital bed, you should just join Mutiny. Interesting.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
Okay. Continue story. The way Superstar handles my old truck, she should bring the old girl down to the Broken Skull Ranch and take her off-roading. What? Hell yeah. As soon as we get this mutiny taken care of, I'm heading your way. Dude. Oh, we can't go off-roading with Snow Cold?
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Story complete. Monster truck entrance. Dope. Arena. SLL. Japan Hall. Chosen. MyRise chosen. Okay. Bold moves. Play a bold and brash personality.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Took over WWE at Survivor Series. Our NXT Tag Team Champions at the time. NXT No Mercy. None of that is going to happen. We have faith in CM Punk and Superstar to get the job done. Pulling for Team WWE. Same. Let's set the tone here into Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Fight your own fight. Oh, fucker. 16. Nothing.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has.
I know
it's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scarce.
You wanna be
the Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles.
And Candy. Personality. Personality. Me alive. Reflection lies. To follow me.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
All right, here we go.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
SmackDown's on. Shit.
Introducing the
It's already 5? Holy fuck. Okay, I'll put it on.
And their opponents, the Superstar in CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Here, let's put on SmackDown. Okay. Yeah, that definitely smacked a soul. Goddamn. Fucking ads. God, I hate ads. LA Knight? There's something happening. Fuck, I missed it. There was some kind of backstage brawl. Seth Rollins.
Substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Seth Rollins made his entrance.
Both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk. Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Super kick.
She gets put in the corner.
Gonna have to restart this. Whoa. I actually hate singing.
Slap, disrespectful.
Well, that had to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
What does he have to say is more important.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And there's the tag, Bailey into the ring. She tags her partner in.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh! Ooh! CM Punk headed to the top.
Launching.
Whoa! What a landing from up top.
Welcome to Friday Night Raleigh.
Friday Night Rollins?
I'm your host for tonight. I am a visionary.
Blah, blah, blah.
Revolutionary.
Blah, blah.
I am set.
Blah, blah, blah.
Right on to the target. Out.
Okay. Sorry, guys. CM Punk. Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. Oh, very nice. Spotlight in the background. Fuck off.
We'll get to the OTC in just a minute, but I'd like to start with that guy whose name you were chanting first.
Yeah. CM Punk.
That's it. That's the reason he came back to wrestling, right?
Yeah.
Because all of you chanted his name for 10 long years.
That is crazy.
That's why he came back, right?
No. He came back. Because he doesn't like Vince.
Came back to the ring. It wasn't a WWE ring. So, did he come back because you guys were changing his name? Or did
He came back for money,
somebody wrote him?
and he came back because Vince McMahon was a piece of shit.
But you know, when he burned that bridge, like he burned every other bridge, he did finally come back to WWE.
Yeah,
After 10 long years. And was it because you guys chanted his name?
Yeah. It actually is.
It was because they wrote him another big fat check.
Okay, money, and they changed his name. That's why every time he like added like percentage onto his like how much I'm worth kind of thing. Because all the years they chant my name. It's a business thing.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Another thing Another lie. You are lying.
Pretend that he came back for all of you. CM Punk doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about WWE. He's a liar.
I agree.
He's a coward.
I will agree. I do not like CM Punk as a person.
And say what you will about Roman Reigns, Mr. OTC.
Human being, I do not like Phil Brooks, whatever his fucking stupid name is. I don't like him.
The OTC, he doesn't even pretend to care about you guys. He doesn't even pretend to care about WWE. And you can believe that. The OTC only cares about the OTC. Roman Reigns is in the Roman Reigns business. He's Mr. Private Jet, Mr. Limited Schedule, Mr. Handpicked Opponent. Roman Reigns. Oh, yeah.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. You guys went crazy for him. Because it just he was so dominant.
Roman Reigns knows nothing about sacrifice. CM Punk knows nothing about sacrifice. I know everything about sacrifice. And funny enough, guys, this whole story between myself, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk, it started 12 years ago, and it started with Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman.
That's the truth. Paul Heyman brought myself, Roman Reigns, and Dean Ambrose into WWE to be a shield for CM Punk. And every single night, I sacrificed everything I had in this ring to be that shield. And did I get any of the credit? Absolutely not. Because everybody in the back wanted the cameras and the spotlight on Roman Reigns. It was always about Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is going to be the next John Cena. Roman Reigns is going to be the next cash cow for WWE. Look at Roman Reigns. Put
He was.
spotlight on Roman Reigns in every
The bloodline.
year. This went along.
Although the bloodline, like, did that naturally happen, or like whoever invented that, like, fucking man, deserved millions.
Meanwhile, I was making every show. I was in the ring every night, sacrificing everything that I had.
Boo.
And it all came to a head.
I hate you.
Last year, in the main event of WrestleMania, where my knee was hanging on by a thread. My stepdad was at home, dying of cancer. But I made sure that I was there at the very end to be a shield, to make sure that Roman Reigns lost.
Okay. Should have mentioned that last year. Jesus. Seth Rollins putting out some emotions like, yeah, okay. You get some sympathy, but like, holy shit.
This story between us started 12 years ago when Paul Heyman brought myself and Roman into WWE. And it ends tomorrow night in the most important triple threat
WrestleMania.
match in the history of this industry. And I promise you, I will do exactly what I have done for the past 12 years. I will lay it all on the line. I will sacrifice everything that I have to make sure that this business, this company, this industry moves forward in the right direction. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Oh, there was depth of reality as he delivered it in the pipe bomb.
Okay.
The story ends tomorrow, he says, Wade.
Was a glimpse into the fuel that is driving Seth Rollins ahead of his triple threat match tomorrow, the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. Rollins feels that he is the one that has done the heavy lifting in carrying this industry to the elevated level it is at today, whereas his opponents, Roman Reigns and CM Punk, are merely here for the money and the glory. We'll see if Seth freaking Rollins can back those words up tomorrow night.
That is your main event from right here in Vegas, WrestleMania Saturday. Eastern, streaming on Peacock. And this week's WWE Fanatics announced the launch of What's Your Story, hosted by WWE icon Steph McMahon. New episodes debuting every other week. In the first episode of What's Your Story, Thursday,
All right.
features UFC President and CEO Dana White. Fascinating conversation available wherever you get your podcast. There are so many layers to Seth, Roman, and Punk. Joe Despoil, Wayne Barrett with you. You're going to be on the deck this weekend with Pat and Cole, and that is going to be the headliner.
Where's The Rock?
Take you through the cards of both WrestleMania Saturday and WrestleMania Sunday. Now, as we've just heard from Seth freaking Rollins himself, the main event of WrestleMania Saturday, three of the biggest names in history are going to meet as the tribal chief Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM Punk with Paul Heyman in his corner.
Where's The Rock?
They will collide in triple threat action. And from best friends to mortal enemies, proceed with caution, Jay Cargill, as you go up against the cutthroat Naomi. World Tag Team Championship clash. It is time for war, as the War Raiders put the gold on the line against everybody's least favorite tag team, the Blue.
Going through all the matches. El Grande Americano.
Rey Mysterio. Well, those two are going to square off in a fight for Lucha Supremacy. That is tomorrow night. The United States champ, LA Knight. Yeah, he has the toughest test of his entire career. He is going to go up against the unstoppable savage, Jacob Fatu. Again, WrestleMania Saturday. Bitter, personal, unprofessional.
Jesus. So many matches. Fuck.
The undisputed WWE Championship match. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes and John Cena.
So many matches.
Face-off happens here tonight on Friday Night SmackDown.
Are they purposely like putting older matches there like 5 minutes as a commercial break while people are going? Like, fuck. Andre the Giant? Alright. I am. We're watching SmackDown right now. She. I just have my game on pause until commercial break or something like that. That's all. Ray Phoenix. Wow, this guy's got quite the pyro. Man, new players get all the pyro. The fuck, man? Yo, I know you can't watch, but you can always join me. I'm gonna be live streaming for a bit. I appreciate you popping in. Much love, bro. Anymore. Ray Phoenix. Yeah, we all know what unfortunately happens to all of them. Andre the Giant.
People turned out to see it. There was just something magical about it. The first ever inductee into the WWE Hall of Fame, Andre holds the record for most Battle Royal victories in WWE history.
Big man.
Dominating performance at WrestleMania 2. And in 2014, WWE established the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. A yearly tradition that brings the same awe and excitement that Andre himself brought to the ring. Tonight, who will make their mark in history as the winner of the Andre the Giant Battle Royal?
Rusev? Yo, is Rusev back? Shinsuke Nakamura. Yo. Did they just bring Rusev back? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Snickers satisfies. And by WWE 2K25. WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today. Bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history. 2K Showcase Bloodline Stars
No. Oh my god, this is clusterfuck. This is your WrestleMania moment, everybody. Holy shit. Clusterfuck. Oh my god. Oh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. R-Truth appears on SmackDown? Or did I hear wrong? Yeah. They're doing a big Battle Royale right now on SmackDown. Oh. Ray Phoenix.
2-for-2 elimination on those Garza for Ray Phoenix, and now Santos Escobar perhaps reminding him of the respect that was paid a week ago after that performance, and you could see the disdain in his face as he looked down at Angel Umberto. Far from impressed with the results from Legado del Fantasma of late, maybe looking to add to the ranks in the form of Ray Phoenix. I'm sure quite a few of our lucha groups would look at. Pretty deadly. Pretty deadly, showcasing great teamwork, Wade. This is simply non-stop. Pretty deadly looking to get back to the very top of competing recently for 10 goals.
Boom.
Now attacking fellow Brit Tyler Bate, who's looking to make up for the lost time after a long injury layoff of late. Racing roller sets him up.
Oh.
Simultaneously, A-Town down under, eliminating Pretty Deadly from the Andre the Giant.
Pretty deadly gun. Barrel bait. Ah. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I should probably go to the main menu for a minute. Jukebox.
On the near ropes right in front of us, Ludwig Kaiser finds himself in trouble. Nearly hit the ground, but able to pull himself back up on the apron and wrap that lower leg to secure. I can see the action starting to slow down. The wear and tear building up on all of these athletes. This really is an endurance event. But now it's Santos Escobar who seems to be taking the ball by the horns and once again interacting with Phoenix. He just got the best of Andrade moments ago, and now look at him.
Alright. Give me like 10 minutes while this Royal Rumble's going on. I'll be right back.
to secure his position.